And we should be live. It's damn Draco, that's your best time so far. And welcome, man. All right. So, I'm gonna be getting my other pickaxe here so we can start mining out this area that we so desperately need to mine out. Yeah, that was really intense. Good job, man. So, today we're gonna be digging out this hole. We're gonna be doing a bunch of redstone too. I mean, I don't think personally that redstone is very interesting. However, if we're ever going to get to a point where we can fully run most of our stuff, we're going to need it, so. Alright, so you have a good day so far, Draco, or how's it going? That's good, that's good. Wait, haven't I mined down that side? Hold up, I should have. Huh. How did I not notice that? Hey, Salsel, welcome, man. So, today we're just gonna continue this absolute redstone grind and getting all of our machines up and running. Um, with the express purpose of hopefully being able to get our stuff soon. Ah man, to make us jealous, I guess. That'd be a perfectly reasonable assumption that saying, hey, I got pancakes, what do you have in your life? Alright, and we made it around, so now we just get a bunch of this. So how's your day been so far, Salsa? Doing alright? That's good, man. That's good. Oh, Sky Wars. Alright. I used to play a little bit of Sky Wars. Like, it's good fun, it's just, I don't know. Like, I had a mate who took it very seriously, which sort of took some of the fun out of it for me. Like, Whenever I play Minecraft PvP, it's mostly just for the fun and to mess about. But he took it like very seriously, and of course that's 100% alright that he did. It's just then I'm probably not the guy he's supposed to be playing with. What Pokemon episode you're on? Boom, 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 boom. I don't know, man. Hey, Tobias. Welcome, man. How you doing? Why do you actually? I have a question. Why do you start everything out like that? And would you rather me calling you Toby over Tobias? Now that I thought about it. Gotta figure out where I can put all my stuff. Should we just go repair our pickaxes and other almost broken tools? It sounds like a good idea, doesn't it? Because I actually think I'd rather... Uh, I don't know about that, man. I think I slept a little bit too hard. Woke up drenched in sweat. Haven't showered today either. So I could probably fall under that category. I don't know. Don't you guys know that feeling when you just sleep too hard? Um, oh yeah, same. Like, but I just haven't showered yet. It's I usually do it in the evening when I don't have to leave my apartment. That is, if I have to go into the office, I see I shower in the morning. It's just nice laying down in bed. In bed? Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, good morning. Um. Well, I mean, you should try it. Uh. Wait. So how much do we have in here? Still a reasonable amount. Okay. You should try that instead. Oh, damn. Somebody's fancy. Going to a hotel. Oh, I think I was one of those few people who just avoided COVID, which, I mean, that was pretty nice. At least I never really got sick. Anything like. Then again, I did get sick for the first time in like 5 years when COVID was around, but it was more like a cold for me, or it felt like a cold. It wasn't any worse than that. Yeah, I guess so too. Trying to free up some space in my chest there so I don't have to throw them out all the time. Just spend a little bit extra time here now in the hopes that that's gonna fix this up. Do I love ducks? Uh, well, I think love is a strong word. I think they're kind of cute in a sense. Well, if you look past the whole rapey culture, but they're cute looking for sure. As an animal, I don't really think so. No, not rabies. Uh, One of those words when I think about it that I'm probably actually. You're upset with me. Bye. One of those words I definitely shouldn't be saying on stream. Grope, I think we also say. Oh yeah, it's absolutely terrible. When male ducks find a female duck they like, oh, that's a absolutely terrible and horrific sight. And like they do it often. Multiple male ducks. Oh, well, this conversation took a very drastic turn. I'm sorry. Yeah. Well, I find. Mm, well, I think most people would say that it's being smelly is always a negative comment, but uh, it's good to know that you don't mean it negatively, and most of the time. Alright, we're back here. Nice. Alright, we don't need most of our tools right now. So, let's get rid of this and this. And just keep these guys. Oh, you won! Wait, you won! Good job, man. For a second, I was like, that's good. Oh, that's a pretty good ratio, man. He was playing Skywars, so. In really, hmm. I must admit that's kind of odd, but hey, that's that's completely fine. I don't know. It's you seemed quite sort of normal up until a minute ago. Up until a minute ago, but that's, I mean, you fit right in, so it's good. It's good. Plus, it's boring being normal and not having any quirks. Like imagine that your most defining characteristics is how you look. Like, damn, that's, and you gotta work on yourself, man. I don't know. You call us smellies. That's pretty quirky, if you ask me. So you're doing just fine. Let's try and make some stone bricks here. Right, that's actually just gonna take too long, so let's go about it this way. Uh, mm, Spiders. Uh, if I can help it, then I wanna stay as far away from them as possible. It's one of the few things that can make me scream like a little blonde girl, and has in the past made me yelp out loud, which my mates thinks is very fun whenever I do. Uh, I remember this one time we were tearing down like an outdoor house my mom used to have, like a shed barn thing. And my mate and I, we saw this huge spider on this piece of wood, and it was sort of bad. That in itself was sort of bad, and I wasn't particularly comfortable. Um, but we sort of forgot about it. Half an hour later, I was picking up a piece of wood. Guess what crawled onto my hand? That spider. Absolutely, lost my mind. Like I was wearing gloves since there was rusty nails and stuff, but never have I ever run through the garden that quickly. Uh, Sort of getting throwing off my gloves, and I grabbed the water hose to hose myself down in case there was more somewhere. Started to hose down the entire building, hoping that I could sort of scare the spiders away with intense pressure of water. Um, we didn't find any other spiders though, so that was good. My mate thought it was hilarious though. Uh, I can't say I did. Oh yeah, like if you live in like when I went to Australia, I saw one of those huge huntsman spiders, like in real life. Those things are not cool. Like I went to I had a Kiwi mate, right? And he had an aunt in Australia, all good, good fun. Uh, she was living out in the bush, or at least sort of close to the bush. Um, and no joke, we went out there, and she was having a good old time and a good day and all that. But we then saw a huntsman spider in her patio. Oh, sorry. A huntsman spider in her patio. And, like, I'm not even kidding. That thing was bigger than the head of the broom she was using to sort of try and scare it out of the uh, scare it, push it, hit it, kill it. Um, like that thing was bigger than the broom's head. And you know what? I just don't think that's okay. Like that thing might as well be one of those spiders right out of Lord of the Rings. Like that's just nope, 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 nope. I was very uncomfortable, but at the same time, I was surprised that I didn't see it and run away screaming. Um, but I think it's probably because it's so big that it was just like unreal. Like I'm also terrified of heights, right? Um, however, after I've been out flying for a while, it gets or like it gets better. Um, like I can't walk I can't walk up two steps on a stair without my hero height triggering. But I can fly like in a plane, and I guess it's because everything just becomes so unreal. And it was sort of the same thing with that hunting spider, where it was like, oh well, I mean, that thing isn't real, surely, because I mean, that's a mythical creature, whatever that is. Like, it's that's not real. Like, my head couldn't cope around it, so I actually wasn't as scared as I thought I'd be. Except until afterwards, she said um, that something had been hunting her stray cats, and that was likely it. And that's when I sort of went, oh hell no, I'm taking the next plane back to New Zealand. Hell no. Like, imagine spiders being big enough to hunt cats. Like, that's just not okay. Though, I must admit, like, if you're out there thinking that confronting your fears is the best way to get over them, um, I, as a person who tried confronting all my fears, can tell you that it doesn't help. Um, so I've gone skydiving, I've gone paragliding, I've gone free falling, and I haven't gone bungee jumping because I think that's just plain dumb and stupid because too many people break their spines doing it. Um, but like it's just so damn like I used to be scared of heights and but just a little bit, you know, like not terrible, like not a terrible amount. Um, but as I said, now I can't even walk up two steps on a stair or a ladder, especially ladders even, without my hands starting to shake and my breath starts becoming I start breathing hard and heavy. Uh, Another fun fact: I live on the fifth floor. What do I think about you, Draco? I mean, are you a spider or are you about as tall as a ladder? Uh, nah, I think you're a pretty good dude, man. Don't worry. I quite like your company, so. Oh wait, that's the wrong chest. Then, let's pop that in there. Yeah. Mm, well, how do I articulate this? Mm, mm, mm. Yeah. So when I first moved to my current apartment, like as I just said, is on the fifth floor, I think the first 2 or 3 weeks was just spent in constant anxiety from me fearing falling down and crashing into the ground. I couldn't get close to my windows. Although I can now, which I mean, so I guess it got better in that sense, my fear of heights, but fortunately not by a lot. Oh, it has to go so far down, really? Hmm. I remember when I went to New Zealand, uh, in Auckland, they have this tower they call the Sky Tower, right? And my girlfriend at the time really wanted to go up to see it, right? And I had to be a man and be brave and be cool, right? So I went, all right, yeah, sure thing. Don't worry about it. We'll do that. Don't worry. Nah, I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. Don't even worry about it. Right. So I steeled myself for the entire week coming up to our date at the Sky Tower. Um, we went up there, and I had really prepared myself. I looked straight at the windows, kept my full focus on them, and walked straight to them. I walked out there, looked directly out of them, and she came over to my side, asked whether I was all right, and I went, yeah, I'm good. Like my voice was kind of crackling, but I was ready to be a man here. I needed to show my brave and courageous side, you know. Like the relationship was still sort of new. Um, and then she went, all right, let's walk around then. And I smiled and said, yeah. Uh, Looked to the side and noticed that I was standing on a glass floor, looking directly down at the streets below us. Hey, hey, Faded Skies and Pickle. Um, and my knees just absolutely buckled. I had not prepared myself for the sudden realization that I was standing on glass, uh, basically just hovering. All right, okay, so we have a lot of people in chat now, and I just gotta make sure. Well, Pickle, I was just we were talking about irrational fears, pretty much. Ah, nah. I don't know. Uh, in regards to school, I remember back in, oh, what was it, seventh grade, I guess? I managed to break both my hands within 2 days, and we had a math test, which wasn't good already, because as I've said before, I decided at some point that I wasn't gonna pay attention in math class. Um, and right, the teacher looked at me and he went, "All right, hey Joe, what happened?" And I was like, "Well, I sort of fell on my bike, but I didn't want to. I mean, I didn't want to like use my already broken hand to stop the fall. So I used my good hand to stop the fall." He went, "Okay." So, and I went, I broke the other one, and he's, "Well, that's dumb." He then proceeded to tell the class that we had a test, And since I clearly couldn't hold a pen, I should come up, sit next to him, tell him the answer that I wanted to put on the test, and that was bad enough, right in front of the class. Uh, but it proceeds to get even worse. Like he was a good teacher, and he was like a really fun teacher. However, like one of my old mates, he keeps on telling this story because he thinks it's absolutely hilarious considering how pale I got for it. Um, I was sitting up there, and the first question, all right, this plus this equals this, yeah, 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 yada yada yada. All right, see you later, Draco. Um, until we got to sort of the harder questions, because it always starts out easy, right? Um, and he looked at me and asked sort of loudly, or at least I felt like it was very loud, um, if I was sure about that answer. And I felt pretty sure when I said it. However, when your teacher asks you, hey, are you sure that's the answer you're gonna give? I promise you, nobody on this planet has ever gone, oh yeah, yeah, I'm completely sure. So then I started second guessing myself in every single decision I made. Uh, and then he would ask me, how did you get that result? And I was like, I know you're asking me because you want to write down the calculations for it. However, hell nah, you're not allowed to ask me how I got to that result because that just triggered everything in me. I was just sitting up there mumbling to myself until I picked up the piece of paper with my elbows, jammed the pen between my broken arms, um, waddled down to my desk, sat down, and tried writing. It didn't go well. Yeah, right. Are you sure about that? It's just not the sort of answer you want to hear when you're already doing a math test that you're not really prepared for. Although, I see why my mate thinks it's a wonderful story. Like, had it happened to anyone else, like, sure, I would have laughed my ass off. Um, so, I mean, well, uh, I can't recommend it, I must admit. It's not really a pleasant experience. Well, a broken bone is a broken bone, regardless of its size. So I'd say it counts. Unless you just fractured it, because a fracture and a broken bone are two different things, I guess. Fracture is... Well, I mean, don't worry. You have plenty of years to break some bones ahead of you. So, don't worry. You'll probably break something at some point. Isn't that a good relief? Isn't that a wonderful thought? Well, you don't need to rush it. You're probably gonna break a lot more, so don't even worry about it. Like the amount of things I've broken has exponentially increased since I became old. Especially after I turned 20. That's actually kind of scary to think about. Oh yeah, I have a mate who bruised his ribs from laughing too hard, which I mean, I we were actually sort of concerned. It was in the middle of the school, and somebody said something that was absolutely hilarious. I'll give him that. And my mate was absolutely floored. Like he couldn't stop laughing. He started crying and he started yelping out in pain, but he couldn't stop laughing. Like it was almost manic. Um, until we sort of, and then like we actually took him to the hospital because he looked pretty bad. Like he was after he finally managed to breathe and not laugh anymore. Uh, he looked pretty worn out, and they took him to the hospital. Turns out he actually bruised his ribs from laughing. That's pretty cool. Like imagine, like That's I think that's actually kind of fun to think about. Imagine laughing so hard that you're bruising your own ribs. Uh, he did get a big bruise on his ribs, which I thought when people said whenever, oh yeah, I got a bruise on my ribs or my ribs bruised, that it's just like okay, so so what? Like, that doesn't really matter, does it? Apparently, it's possible to break your ribs laughing too. Boy, that joke gotta be funny in order for you to break your own bones. Hmm. Ah, well. All the best things in life you risk getting a bruise. So I don't know. I think it's like most of the things that really give you a good thrill, like uh, going out and whatever, right? You risk getting a bruise, and we're actually kind of soft. So I mean, could you not by any chance? Because I don't really want to fight that skeleton now. Oh, my pickaxe is already dying. Oh yeah, Pickle, by the way. Are you still here? Hmm, guess not. Shame. Yeah, sort of. Hey, Darcy. Hi, how are you? And welcome. Sort of currently just digging out a bigger room here for my next redstone thing. Uh, However, it's a slow process. Did I miss a hole over here? Hmm. Seems like I will be needing some more storage here soon. Uh, how about I give you a quick world tour, Darcy, just so you can see whether this is worth watching. Because right now it's gonna be a little bit like a decent amount of digging, which isn't very interesting gameplay. Um, Alright, so first of all, this world is 537 days old. We are, of course, playing in hardcore. Um, Recently, we just got finished building this mountain, which I'll show you in a second. Um, the overall vibe I'm going for with this world, or this island that we currently live on, is going to be fantasy styled. Um, Pretty much everything is, well, built in hand. I should make a column out there so I can just stand there instead. But let's just go out so you can see the entire island from afar before we do anything here. So if I do this. Alright, so this is currently our entire island. Um, there's still a lot of work to be done. I do plan on extending the village here and making it into a completely fantasy styled town. However, the project that I'm currently working on is well, getting enough resources for the next build, which is going to be like a huge skull I'm going to be putting right here on top of or right here on the side of the mountain, overlooking the village. So I can soon get into that. Um, so, as you might have noticed, we don't have an elytra yet, uh, which does limit our the way we can travel a bit. Um, as far as storage area, this is what we call home currently, where I store all my stuff. Have a small auto smelter down there, an iron farm right here, like just a good old iron farm. I should probably clear that any like sometime soon, but alright, so I'll see you later, man. I just don't really need iron, do I? Underneath we actually have, oh, I haven't looked into this for quite a while. Down here we have our slime farm, which is running quite nicely. No. Alright. I should still make this into a water column. I think I've been saying that since day 50 or something like that. That we should make this into a water column. Haven't done it. 500 days later. Um, I guess that's fine too. Although, It's definitely should be on my to-do list. That's good. That's good. I'm happy you do. Um, we've the whole thing actually started the whole mountain idea, because it took me quite a while to build that mountain. It started with a smaller mountain that we have right here. Because we built this fantasy, like I'm going for a fantasy style village, and I haven't really built in this style before, so it was sort of interesting trying to do something that I'm not really used to. But I then wanted to make a mine shaft, and this entire area was pretty much just flat. So I decided I wanted to build a mine shaft, and I wanted it to be like into a mountain. So we ended up building this thing and just building a mountain so we could pop a mine shaft inside of it. Um, I thought this mountain was pretty big in the beginning. However, then we started building buildings next to it, such as the blacksmith here. Um, and this is actually a second. These two buildings are supposed to work together. Um, so there's like a small forge in there, and there's a small forge back here to sort of give it a little bit of a feel. Huh, didn't know I could do that. However, it's decided to make this mountain here look sort of small. So I figured why not just make a proper mountain, one that's gonna take up so much space that it's gonna be difficult to overlook. I also chucked a few animals into like an animal pen area here, which I think looks kind of nice. But our entire world is, well, the only way we can get around is by using this trident, which I'm so happy we got. Like we got it on one of the first round we managed to find. Like I think it was the third or the second, maybe even. So uh, that really helped out quite a bit. But this is sort of my world as it is right now, 500 days in. I still have a lot of plans for the island. I plan on having a massive ship dock down here. Make a few ships around in the water here. Probably move my iron farm at some point, but we'll see. We'll see. Um, Overall, I think it's a pretty neat build. Oh, pretty neat build so far. So, for the skull that I want to be building right on that plateau there, I desperately need a bunch of mushroom stems and a bunch of bone meal. Now, those two things are surprisingly hard to come by. So I do have my mushroom stem. Hey, THM, welcome, man. So I do have a bone meal farm here, which is running along. So the progress is slow, and I have this mushroom stem I want to be using as sort of a blending block alongside the bone blocks, which I think is going to look really nice together. However, it requires quite a bit of bone meal in order to run this thing. Um, so my plan is to actually build another one of those. Well, I'm planning on building a lot more of those, but building another one of those underneath here, with the express purpose of hopefully being able to just run a hopper line up and then fill that thing up as soon as we need it. So that's sort of where we are right now. Gotta dig out this hole here so I can do a lot of these redstone builds. So, back to the grind. Hey, Algae man, how are you doing? Welcome, man. It's been a... Well, you were actually here yesterday, weren't you? So, I was just about to say it's been a while, but you looked in yesterday too. Like, does this even need to be? Okay, only 2 more layers. Well, 3 really. 4. Okay. Oh, wow. Well, at least it's going fairly quickly with the beacons in place. And we do need a lot of stone for, well, most builds out there, so getting a bunch of cobblestone now is not a bad thing either. Although I'm not really too worried about picking everything up. I just want to get like a few good things. If I bring up an inventory full every now and then, it should be fine. Just gonna do that. There we go. Stas? Huh? Or sparkle? What do you mean? Did I miss anything? Ah, right. Oh, I guess I can live with that. Alright, I think I'm just gonna dig out the entire area. We might lose a bunch of cobblestone here, but That way when I come down I can just bring down some white concrete, some the stone bricks to make up the walls. Just so it's a little, like, it doesn't have to look nice down here, especially since we're probably not going to be able to see it like 90% of the time. But for those 10% we are going to be down here. And who knows, maybe I'll just make a big room down here for another layer of like of farms. I might. Well, I'm actually sort of interested. Let's go at my statistics here. It's been a while since we've managed to get 100,000 mined stone. That's a pretty decent amount. We've broken the most here, so that makes sense. Hmm. We crafted the most iron and emeralds. Of course, our netherite pick is up there at the highest broken edge. Picked up. Hmm. Now, I would be surprised if this is not ender pearls. It's either ender pearls or red roses. Still the red roses. Right, that's also or daisies, poppies. It's also a ridiculous amount we've dropped, I guess. And then we'll just actually bamboo over that. Oh yeah, I guess whenever I craft a lot of it, I chuck it all out of the storage. Almost here. I should probably check whether I have any glow. I don't have any glowstone that despawned. Alright, I actually think I want to take this down just one here, because this is going to be where I want to put in the... Oh, whoops. The concrete, right, so let's just make sure that everything down here is ready for that. I'm so looking forward to the time whenever we can get shulkers to increase our storage just a little bit in our own here. Okay, so is this where I get out? This is where I get out. My favorite song at the moment? That's a good question. Alright, I'm gonna give you my actual favorite song, not just the one I usually respond with. Um, alright, you're ready. So my actual wait, oh, how did I get that? My actual favorite song is "When I See the Light" from Tangled. That thing is that just hits me every time, right in the feels. I need that song in my life. I think that's the one song I never get tired of. Oh, I'm big into Disney, so I quite like that. Um, oh yeah, right, the stuff. This should be enough, right? Surely. No, I'm not. I think that's a song I'm always ready to hear and quite enjoy whenever I. Oh my God, you gave me a scare. How dare you? Hell nah. Why are there so many of you down here? Wait, if I put down the floor first, then I won't have to worry about anything spawning. Like that spider, for example. Well, I mean, it's just a damn good song. Like, I think it's by far the best duet in all of Disney history. Like, it's a really good song. It hits on an emotional level. It has a wonderful tune. It is, it is. Wait, have I run out already? Okay, so I probably need to go back to the end in order to get a bunch of concrete powder. No, wait. I have a bunch of concrete powder, don't I? let's just put a little bit of light down here. Hmm. Well, it's a pretty decent song, but I'd only put it in like top 15 Disney songs. And then I think I'm even being a little bit generous. Oops. Is the perfect watch song? Why can I not see that? That's uh, wake up song. Ah, right. Alright, let's just go back then. Now we sort of got this room ready for at least like popping in the machine as soon as we have all of the, there we go, concrete in. We're quickly just gonna run to the end. We might as well repair our tools while we're there. And then bring home a bunch of white concrete. There we go, that's the walls, that's perfect. I mean, I considered doing these out of the walls out of white concrete too, because that would have brightened this room up a lot, but it's just so much white concrete. I didn't want to. Right. In with all this. Grab the other pickaxe. Why not bring a pearl? Why haven't I done this before? This is so much quicker. Oh wow, that was a really good throw. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. You're not supposed to be in here. Yeah. It's sort of a shame when that happens. Accidentally. That's good. That's good. Ah, so long. Okay, so I learned last time, never chuck a pearl into a portal, because that causes almost death. At least the feel of almost death. Alright, grab a bunch of this. Wait, I still have a lot of white concrete at my home base, so we're not gonna need any more than that. For sure. Okay, so now to the... what feels dicey. Nah, I'm just not gonna do this, 'cause it's dumb chucking in the pearls here. It just requires one of them to bug out and me to fall into the void. Like, that's just unnecessary risk. Yeah, I know, but 200 subs and we'll go get one. That or 500. So the thing is, like, I've decided that like, the next big sub goal after 200 is gonna be 500. And I'm only, like, I have to choose either an elytra or shulker boxes. Because each of those are gonna be, I'm gonna get each of those at a sub goal. Now, can I live without an elytra? Yes. Is it gonna slow down my world? Yes. However, aren't shulker boxes more useful? Like, honestly. Like, doesn't shulker boxes open up the game even more? Like, 'cause there's a lot of farms that basically don't work without shulker boxes. Because I need to load things into shulker boxes in order for it to actually produce or yield the rates that I need them to. Whereas if I just do it with well, it's like if you make a shulker loader, you can load a lot fast your items a lot faster, and like I think most like hoppers and chests and the normal sort of stuff in that regard caps out at about, wait, I think that might have been too far. Yeah, it was. Wow, that was way too far. Jesus Christ, I got up high. Yep. Uh, uh, I love ender pearls right now. Hello, Spideys. How are you doing? There's a lot of you here. And you have some sort of potion effect. Don't know what the potion effect was, but good on you, I guess. Hey, ooh. Wait, is that wool? Where'd I get wool from? Pardon? But welcome, man. Uh, Sorry for that outburst. I just... Why did I have 64 white wool in my in the end? Huh. How are you doing? Do you have something I can call you instead of, oh, just, out of, curiosity, because otherwise I think my sentences is gonna sound very weird. Otherwise I might just have to make up a nickname for you, because I know I'm an odd fella, but calling someone, uh, how many O's is that even? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 8 O's in a row. That's even. Can I just call you O guy? Damn. Well, alright, alright. Then I'm gonna try and okay. Oh, it's okay. Okay. That's hmm. I'll keep that in mind, man. I'm happy you don't have multiple big O's in it though, because then I would have to go every time you joined. That would be absolutely terrible. I think people would think I'd like something was wrong with me. Imagine my neighbors. Like they walk past and they're like whenever I have my window open, they're just like, what the hell is going on up there? Alright, so finally, let's pop some water in. That's gonna take out my torches, I know, but hmm. We'll put them down later. I mean, I try to call people whatever they're called when they join. Like that's a very distinct if it alright. I'll try and see if I can't think of an O-related nickname then. Alright, let's just get some torches in here. Alright, so I want torches right there. And I want one here. And I want one there. Alright, so now we have this room finally completed and ready for a bunch of... Should I make this into a bubble column? Nah, we're probably just going to do a ladder. We're not going to come down here often enough for that to matter. Nah, I think if you should do a lot of letters, then at least make A's. That way I can just yell ah whenever you join. I think that'd be a fun practical joke, but I'd rather not. Okay, there we go. So let's put that in here. The white wool, I guess it just goes in there. We don't need that many pearls. So, I guess we should figure out, we should get a chest down there with all of the stuff that we could possibly need in order to build that thing. Because we're actually going to be building one more of these bone meal farms underneath. So I can run a hubble line over here, do a water stream and just lead it directly into this chest. I should totally have gotten my mistakes were made. Can I remove this, remove that, pop in some here, pop a torch, water, trident, yeet. Oh, that's okay. I mean, that's fine too. Refill. Alright, so for this particular build, which is going to be this one, we are going to be needing all of this stuff here. So I'm pretty sure I don't have any white stained glass there. Darn. But let's just quickly get our inventory a little bit sorted here. So I can easily and effectively pick up most of the blocks that we need for this build. Okay, so I'm not gonna need all of this right now. Just gonna keep those for now. So let's see how much we have here. So I have a few pistons. That's not gonna be enough. I have a few. Let's just get these components that we have access to right here. Am I gonna need a cauldron? I'm not gonna need a cauldron. Am I gonna need obsidian? I'm gonna need obsidian. Gonna need lava. I think I need about 24 lava. Am I gonna need slime? I'm not gonna need slime. Okay. So let's just get going. Oh wow, that one sure did get a lot of vertical. Alright. White stained glass, about 2 stacks. Let's see how much do I have. 40, okay. So how much bone meal do I have lying around, or white? Ah, wait, I'm pretty sure I have a decent amount of white dye lying around. Yes. White stained glass, check. Also pretty sure we're only going to need 2 stacks of it, so let's not go wild. Stone. 2 stacks of stone. Check. 36 observers. Now, I think I have a few lying around, but definitely not enough. So, let's make a stack of observers. Or as much as I can. Because apparently I'm broke when it comes to stone that's stored here. Uh, uh, Powered rails. I definitely need more than that. So gold. Sticks. Power rails. I still need 5, that's fine. We can just grab 5 here. Get rid of the gold. Get rid of the gold. Get rid of the sticks. I'm gonna need 29 smooth. That's nice, we have that. 11 note blocks. Okay. Make me 8. Make me 8 more. Check. 15 hoppers. Oh no. Let's actually just fix that. I think that's pretty important to have hoppers lying around. Buy a Minecraft server. Well, I already actually sort of have one that's been set up for free by one of my viewers. So, I probably wouldn't buy one in that case, if that makes sense. I'm gonna need some stone stairs. How many? 24. Well, I can make them down there. Oak signs. How many? 9. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Bam. Tripwire hook. That's sticks, iron, and what? Tripwire hook. Oh, and wood. Okay. Just give me a single stack of bamboo. Bam. We're gonna need 9 string. Oh no, the powdered snow. Oh wait, it's raining. It's raining. Alright, that's perfect actually. Load. Materials list, yeah. Bye. Yes. Why do I not have this sorted out? There we go. Hey, Draco. Welcome, man. Alright. I need a bunch of buckets. Because this time I'm not just gonna get a little bit of... We're gonna need our food. Because I don't want to die from going out there. That'd be embarrassing. Alright, but we know there's a mountain in this direction with powdered snow. Because we've gotten it before. Ah, it's... Oh, for whatever reason it wasn't raining there for a second. That could have been bad. I mean, oh, yes, 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 yes. Alright, I won't go home. Oh wait, I can't. Oh, oh, that's not what I wanted. Get to the rain. Alright, so we're finally back. Let's drop in all of this powdered snow except for a single one. And let's make some redstone. Grab some iron. What's up, Draco? Wait, didn't I pop the iron in here? Yeah, I did. Iron. Ah, right, stone. Might as well bring all of this in. Or as much as I can of it anyway. Come on. Whee. Oh no. Alright, so here I know I have, but I need wood. I do have wood. Lucky. Just gonna count down the your battery knife. That's not gonna be enough. Let's just do this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that should be enough. Load schematics. This one, nah. This one, materials list. Alright, let's just check what else I need here. So if I just keep that here for now and do this. How much other... Okay. So... Wait, what? Uh, uh, okay. Well, I guess I can drop off everything that's not... Alright, see you later, Draco. Get some power on that phone. Okay, so we need some more white glass. Let's just bring home a bunch of these different blocks here. So that we have them ready. I wonder what's faster. Okay, so it's definitely faster using this in the rain. Okay, so, and with all of this stone, nice. And with all this, get that out of the stack. Okay. So I need some stone stairs. Pretty easy to get. Hoppers, I'm pretty sure I left some here. Okay, hoppers, dispensers. We need 3 droppers. Oh no. How is it I make a dropper? Ah, that's easy. Okay. Dropper, check. A stone button. A bunch of lava, eh? 24. How many can we fit? About 24. Alright. Seems like we're just gonna have to steal 7 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Alright. And let's just... Alright. So that's actually a full inventory. Hey Aaron. Nah, don't worry about it. Let's just pop... Of course I don't have my axe. All the lava in here. No reason for us to have it in the other chest. Okay. Yeet. Okay, so now we can finally get some of this stuff. Oh wait, let's get some moss too. Oh, my water bucket. Uh, Actually, I also want to just grab a bit of this concrete powder. Because we're going to need a water hole down there that's bigger than just this one. For an infinite water source. Alright, I'm going to have to find that guy. Please allow crack. On the server. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can. It's just, it opens up the server to a lot of, like, vulnerable spots. Um, it's difficult to protect against anti-grief and or anti-grief and all that sort of stuff when using cracked clients. And also it's sort of and I also have a hard time supporting not buying the game. I do know that there's likely some circumstance that prevents you from doing it. Um, However, I find it hard to justify supporting crack players. Those torches I was down here for. Let's also just get a sword. Yeah, I'm sorry, man, but it's like I'm gonna be more than you're more than welcome to join. However, only on official clients. Um, yeah, as I said, I know there are a lot of circumstances why some people don't have um, the full game. Um, which is why I don't just tell people to, well, I mean, I don't like, I understand why you have cracked Minecraft, like, I understand why you have it. However, I can't bring myself to support it. Like, it's just, it's a good game, and while it is expensive, at least more so than when I bought it, um, back in the day, it's still, I don't think it's quite alright to leave that open for cracked. Yeah, like I would heavily suggest so. Yeah, you would have. Alright, let's do this. One layer up. One layer up. Layer up. Ah, right. Hold on. We don't need that anymore. There we go. 2 stacks of redstone. I don't think I'm actually gonna need any redstone in this build. Come back down for that. Okay. Alright, that's nice, man. That's nice. Good on you. Oh, I didn't fill this with water. Embarrassing. That gave me a scare. Of course, I didn't refill that with water again. That's pretty incredible. There we go. Page up. So All of these need to be waterlocked, unfortunately. From the BD? Sorry. I'm not quite familiar with that term. There's just no good way up there, is there? And I forgot to fill my water bucket. Yes, okay, I can do that. Wait, I just didn't pick up any water. How embarrassing. Come on. Alright. And hopefully the last time we jump down here on this layer. Alright, that's okay. There we go. Onwards. And this is where we start popping in all the lava, I see. Alright, bye for now, bye for now. Alright, so I need to have room for 4 lava buckets. That's annoying. Let's also just refill this while we're down here. Alright, I can get rid of this. I doubt I'm gonna need any comparators and that stuff, so. Okay, that's gonna be good for now. Wait, how did I get that to 4 lava buckets? I need way more than just 4. What the hell? Hello again. What's up? And what distracted you? Ugh, more water. I can use some of these empty buckets at least, so just bring up more water at a time. Ah, right. That's a perfectly valid excuse. Oh, signs. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and then refill. And And then refill proceeds to jump straight up without refilling. Come on. In front angled. Yeah, I know. Yeah, she is. She is. Alright, next level, and this is where we're gonna be needing a lot of lava again. Yay. Ah, you're facing the wrong way. You're also facing the wrong way. Alright, let's get a bunch of lava then. Hmm. Alright, so now I just need 2 more lava. Right? All the rest is done. Perfect. Level up. Level up. Level up. I don't have the tripwire hooks on me. Ah, right. Phantom blocks. So this needs to be disarmed. Here. Oh, that was a good stretch. Damn. All right. Oh, that was a really nice stretch. Oh, I felt that throughout my entire body. Okay, over here. So, we're gonna need to go up here. Let's just grab our food, too, since there's no reason for that to be in here. Now that we have our inventory sorted. Boom. Uh, Cheers. Alright, yeah, yeah, yeah. Really? Oh. Alright, this needs to be changed out. So I'm gonna need some repeaters and some redstone. And then let's see how that goes. So, break that. Just gonna do it like this for now. Do I not have any redstone torches? Well, let's just get some then. I think I have some down here. Okay, so this is freelancing redstone, so this is absolutely gonna end up not working, because this is me trying to do redstone off my own brain power, and that's where it always goes wrong, isn't it? So if I place that there, this here, let's just remove that for a second here. Am I then good enough to send a redstone signal through that to down there? Like, does that work? Like, if I turn that off, I'm gonna need a cobblestone, piece of cobblestone. So if I now pop this here, pop that there, does that then invert this redstone signal? Because it should, shouldn't it? Oh, almost jumped straight into lava. That went sort of bad. Oh my god, I'm bad at this game. Although if this does work, then I'm gonna start yelling that I'm really, really good at this game. So, I probably need a repeater like here. Then I pop a lava bucket into this thing. And does that then mean that whenever I flick the switch up here, hey, big surprise, it did not. Why did it not though? I don't know why you're so upset with those. Okay, thank you. Is it because I need to... What if I break this? Break this. Oh. I was just prepared for a shower of lava there for a second. Do I then proceed to do this instead? Okay, I mean that's operational now. Now I just need to fill it with bone meal, but can I turn it off? That's the question. By doing this. No, for some reason there's always power here. We're just trying to remove this to figure out. Alright, so it does, so I can only bring a signal up that way. How do I then do this? Right, if I do it like like this, and that's gonna turn that on. Then if I do this, no, yes, maybe, uh, uh, like this then. Oh, I'm so out of my depth. Redstone wise here. I have no clue what I'm doing. I feel like I've just seen other people do stuff like this. Does that then mean that if I put... Okay, so right now there's no lava. If I flick it, does it then proceed to have lava? It does not. So that means that's a fail. I successfully failed at doing that. Alright, let's just try and Google this, because how to bring a redstone signal up. But wait, down. Somebody else has searched this up. How to send that was a lot of sound, sorry. Alright, wait. Okay. Wait, how? Alright, that's by, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need anything that's, how does this work? So when I hit a button, that moves down, touches leaves. Leaves can run a redstone signal. Put an observer facing into that, and then having, okay, I can see how that works. I can understand that. So I need sticky pistons. Darn, I need sticky pistons. I need 2 of them, and I need leaves. don't need all of this. Well, now I want 2 of those. Why do I have 2 sets of observers? Okay. Oh, it's still raining. Nice. Ah! Hello. I'm surprised that hasn't happened before, though. Oh, I have some golden carrots in here. Nice. Okay, so we need some slime. 2 of these. Let's just use something pink, because what type of leaves do I have left? Oh, well, I want to do it with pink leaves. Okay, but I'm gonna need, nah, I'm gonna need way more than that. So, we're gonna do it with grey leaves. Because this is all I need, right? So, instead of this, right here, alright, I pop an observer facing this direction. I connect it to some redstone here. I remove the redstone torch from that. I then proceed to place one of those. Nah. Yeah. 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 Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. One of these. One of these. Remove this and that. Pop in a sticky piston here. Alright, we're just gonna go from above then. That's fine. Absolutely fine. Wait, I gotta look at that thing again. Just to make sure I understand. Right, yeah, so it's... So, wait. If I do this, pop that there. Just for giggles, do this, do that, do this. Ah, right. I forgot something. Up. Move this. Uh, what? Uh, Why is you not picking this up? And you also need to be here. Okay. I mean, so now this should potentially work? That's a big if here. Hey Alpha, sorry, I wasn't reading chat there for a second. Um, I'm basically building another one of those. I just need a system. Oh? Alright, so I need that to be a button. Okay, wait. I mean, I'm sort of understanding what I'm doing here, which is an absolute miracle. So I need a button, a button. I'm building another bone meal farm for the sole purpose of actually supplying that with bone meal. Alright, so if I do this, then I can do that. And that should start this machine, and if I punch it again. Oh my god! Yes. Okay. I should definitely do that on some cooler block though. Do we have some cool block accessible? Does this carry a redstone signal? So if I do this, do that, jump down here so I can see. So right now it's not on. Now it's on. Hey Kathleen, I'm making a bone meal farm. And then punch it. I'm a I'm a brilliant man. Like, holy moly. I'm so good at the game. Alright, let's put that in there. I think I'm also missing two. That's annoying. Alright, all my redstone stuff. Go in here. Mm. Okay. So let's just steal a bunch of... I am apparently so smart. I do agree. Like... I'm so proud of myself. Because then, like, that's just going to run a redstone signal over to this thing. Start booting it up whenever there's a need for it. So let's fill this up. Fill this up. Fill this up. Right, slimes. I wouldn't go quite that far, Alpha, but thank you for the compliment. So now... Yeah, something is really wrong here. What? Uh... Alright, I'm just gonna have to figure that one out. I reckon I forgot a piece of obsidian somewhere. Alright, do I have obsidian here? I don't. Come on, it's raining. Thank you. I guess crying obsidian works? That can't be moved by pistons either, right? Right? Well, technically, I guess I could use a furnace, but... Alright, so what the hell is going on here? How are you getting pushed like that? Like, that makes no sense to me. Uh, 'cause... Huh? Alright, alright, let's try and go up to... Thank you, Triton. I don't know why I didn't want to trigger there. Alright. Uh... 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 This seems... so weird. Alright, well, just, baby-proof this machine, I guess. Like, now I can't mess up, right? Because now those can't move. Test? Uh... Something is very wrong here. Ah, right. So I need a sign there. Get me out, get me out, get me out. Okay. So I forgot something. Okay, let's... Should probably turn it off then. It's up there for a second. Uh, okay, so I need a bunch of sticks, or 2 sticks? Sticks? Wait, do I by any chance have a spare... I do have a spare sign. Okay. Um, so I need moss. Well, I don't really need moss, really. I need bone meal to make bone blocks. And but this one is actually going to be made with the express purpose of producing bone meal for my mushroom stem farm. Right, wait, does that then do it? We good now, or let's just test out? Because I want to run a hopper line from the farm I just built down there. Because I want this one to just be producing me bone meal, so I can turn that into bone blocks. Why don't I want my YouTube video? Huh? Wait, what does... Like, there... why don't... sorry, why don't I watch your YouTube video? I don't know, I hate hearing my own voice. This is now good? Like, hearing my own voice on video is just uber cringe, I think. I don't get how you guys can handle hearing my voice, but that's up to you. But whenever I hear my own voice, it's like, stop talking, man. So that's probably why I don't watch my own YouTube videos. And also why I hate editing, because that it means I'm gonna have to listen to my own voice one way or another. Okay, so wait, if I do this here, I just need some more glass. Do I not have any leftover glass? Oh yeah, I do. Good. If I then do this, bring that down to here. Actually, one higher. This shouldn't interfere with anything, right? Right? I don't know. So I'd rather not. This farm has already blown up on me twice. So let's just move it a little bit here. That also makes it better harbor line here. Okay. Wait, you know what? I actually want to do this with something else. Wait, does this... This is totally gonna... So I think there's 2 ways of going about this. One of them I don't like, but... Or rather, I absolutely adore the thought of it, but if that's the only way of doing it, it's gonna suck. Because either I can do this with copper or I can do this with... Because they haven't introduced that yet in this expansion, have they? So copper trapdoors aren't a thing yet? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Copper? Wait, what's that? Wax exposed copper. Oh. That means that I need acacia wood. I haven't picked up a sapling on the way, have I? By any chance? During all these days, not a... Yes! Thank the Lord! Uh, 8, that seems like something I bought off a villager or a wandering trader. Yeah, I guess that's enough bone meal for now. Yeah, let's just tear that one down. I don't need you anymore. I need this to grow up. Why are you stubborn? Why are you stubborn? I have dirt at the over here. That's a pretty good throw. Is okay. Pop down a dirt somewhere. Maybe right here. Dirt. Acacia sapling. Bone meal. Grow. Thank you. I guess the benefit of doing it in here is we also have the haste bonus. Hey Kiwi, welcome man. How are you? Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. Pop that in there. Pop that in there. Grass, there. And now, I waste all this on this. And do this. Of course I don't have enough acacia trapdoors. let's grab some more dirt, I guess. And some more bone meal. Alright, let's grab the saplings. Bam, 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 bam. Grow, please. Grow, please. Grow, please. This time we're getting enough of this stuff. I've never seen one grow this way. Like, that's a odd acacia tree. I guess acacia trees are just used to growing in weird ways. Okay, that should be more than enough. Here. Okay. Let's just start out with this amount. No, my carpets. Right, I also need to pop down one here. Making this easier on myself. Okay, wait, let's just load schematics on load so that doesn't get in the way. What country do I live in? I'm gonna let you guess that, Kathleen, or try to guess it at least, just because I think that's because I think that's a little bit more. Alpha. You're not supposed to give it away, man. Everyone needs to get the guessing game. Well, now that it has been given away so rudely, Alpha, Denmark. Wait, let's just do that actually. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, but that's because everyone was talking about it when you came in. Like, there's no way for you to guess it without, well, you already sort of knew, so I think I was talking about it when you joined the, yes, I can't get out, in and out. Oh yeah, nah, I'm not, that's, again, one of the things I'm just not gonna allow. Alright, so I need to go down to 27, let's just go 24, 27, minus 13. My real name and my real age are hidden. And you're just gonna have to deal with that. Am I gonna drown here? Surely not. $27. 24. 'Do I have my shovel? I do not, but I do have a torch. I actually think I'd rather want it here. So we're just gonna move it one to the right. I'm gonna have to go get some ice too. Oh, sneezing. So jealous. Absolutely love to sneeze. So wait, no, I could just run an entire hopper line, can't I? Then I run the hopper line. Oh yeah. This is easy. This is easy. So I just need to first of all get in here. Let's put down some torches everywhere but there. Place down a solid block for now, and that can't be that one. And there. Run a hopper line. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need a way out here. So let's just do this. And then we could just go forward. Onwards. Make sure that this is all... Nope. Not any of that shenanigans. I'm not sure that was put in right. Huh, I didn't bring enough hoppers. Well, there's a surprise. I figured a stack would be enough, but apparently not. Let's go here. So, this hobble line is almost done, which means that we can run... I think the bone meal farm there is efficient enough to run... to make... so I can run my mushroom stem farm infinitely. At least it's gonna be very, very close. Um, wait. Okay, let's see this. Alright, I need some different colored walls. I want... what do I want to make my redstone walls? A lime green seems good. What else has like a bright color that's lime and pink? That's magenta. Magenta seems better though. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I still have a couple of droppers left back there. Pretty sure I don't have any repeaters though. But I have everything that I need for repeaters. I do think that I have a comparator. Otherwise, I also have everything I need for a comparator over there. Okay, good stuff. Good. clearly forgot a piece of... Now they should start decaying. Good stuff. Alright, so let's get the repeaters if we have any. We don't have any. Ah, alright, the redstone. Alright, that should be plenty. Ah, I should have brought down some kelp while I was at it. Oh well. I can probably just jump out in the ocean for it. Alright, but let's just do... I didn't bring the dropper. Really? Alright, while we're up here, let's go get some kelp. Please make me come. Oh well. Kelp! I should find some in this direction. Ah, I shouldn't have thrown that pearl. The 11 kelp is not gonna be enough. Oh, I feel like I gotta sneeze. Oh my god, it turned into a yawn instead. Yeah, I'm still alive. It's only been 3 hours, man, so. Damn. Alright. Let's do... I didn't grab the droppers. Like, that would have been absolutely horrific had I forgotten those again. Dropper. Good stuff. Let's also just get some white concrete. White concrete acquired. Jump down here. Check. Dropper. Alright, I also need to move this hopper line here. Guess it actually needs to come in from the side on this thing. And this actually needs to be right here instead. Okay. Okay, we're sort of getting there. Alright, let's just mine out a small area here. Because whenever I do anything in Redstone, I get claustrophobic. Like, not having the necessary room to work is an absolute must for me. Or it is a must to have the room. Because it's already frustrating enough trying to do anything Redstone related. Alright, so let's just go 1, 2, 3. pretty sure it's just a piece of redstone we have here. There. Repeater. Here. Full block. No. Redstone. Bam. Redstone. Bam. Okay. Remove those. Get these. And that works. Would you look at that? We forgot the soul sand. But I'm pretty sure I don't need to go in there anymore. Oh, whoops. I just gotta do this. Oof, that's rough. So. Alright, let's go get the soul sand. I have some here. Check. Huh. Um. That felt dicey. Right, and then just up until this point, right? Or and then I just need to go down. Well, we don't want them coming flying up like that. We want them to be slowly let in here. Ah. Right. Well then. Would you look at that, though? Ah, that's nice. That's nice. Okay, so, this is finally complete, I guess. Meaning this should fill up real quick. Meaning we can run this on an infinite basis now. Isn't that cool? So that means I never have to restock this thing again. Because it will simply just fill up with all the bone meal that's supposed to come through here. Now there might be a slight delay since it has to go through a lot of beacons. However, if I just keep this running like almost forever, we should be good. Wait, could I? Mm, mm. Now I sort of want to connect this up to this one so I don't have to go up there, so I can just punch that one button to turn on and off both of them. That's a bad idea, that's a bad idea. Am I gonna do it? Yes. Worst thing about this, I still don't have any slime here. Ha ha ha! So we're gonna have to go back for slime. Well, we might as well just buy some carrots while we're going home anyway. Alright, let's just grab a stack of slime and bring... Wait, I'm pretty sure I should have slime there, shouldn't I? Now that I think about it. Did I bring all the slime back from... must have. Anyway. So now, essentially, I should be able to go AFK overnight and make not just... Wait, hold on. What date is it today? Huh. When? 11:50. I'll be streaming a little bit later tomorrow. My barber just notified me that I have a appointment with him tomorrow, so of course I'll be honoring that. So if I do this, I should be able to do this. Now I just need a solid block, some cool solid block, and apparently, well, then I can't be using that one. Oh. Don't I have like a cool solid block that I can use for this? I was like, I guess I could make some mossy, I don't know whether this is a cool block, but it's... Because then I can use... that for this. Pop the button onto there. Do this. Do this. Right? Then I need to have... Okay. I can remember how to do this without the guide, surely. Surely. Then I need an observer here, facing down. Okay, yeah. That's gonna send a redstone signal through this. which sends a redstone signal through that. That hits into this. This is too tall. So that's gonna get pushed up. Right, this is a good line, isn't it? Let's just check that first. It goes straight. Yeah, yep. This is the perfect line. Okay. So I remove that. Place like this. Right? Let's just get some blocks though. Some blockety blocks. Actually, let's just use the magenta wool for this. Some redstone. Oh, did I move the water pool? Of course I did. Why wouldn't I? Another good reason to not have that down there. Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna need a repeater. Ow. Repeater? Repeater. Alright. See you soon, Aaron. So if I press this, right. That needs a observer. So like that, yeah. Why? Why you no work? That's not what I wanted at all. But okay. Hmm. Mm. Nah, I did have a slime box here. Okay, so the only way that's easy to determine whether or not this is actually working would be to install a light over there that flickers when ow, damn, flickers whenever this actually gets power. Okay, let's see. Are you getting power? Why does that? Wait, hold on. That piston doesn't push that. Why does that piston not push? Ah, because it's looking the wrong way. Wait, hold on, what the hell? Um, mm, alright, no. That's the exact same mistake I just made. It should be like this, right? Why does that not signal that? I haven't broken this one down here by doing this, have I? Nah, good. Good. So what exactly is going on here? So that sees the signal. Or is it because this is not a full block? Like, that could also be it. This does not carry a redstone signal. Alright, I gotta study what I did over here. When does it not work upwards, or what's going on? And I'd rather want it running. Wait, hold up. Right, now so the arrow is facing down. Now it should work. Like, we do get a light up there. Does the light then block that from happening? Right, let's just I don't want to be down here. Hello. The sun shouldn't be running either. Oh, but it is. Let's just stop that real quick. So that they may be synced up. Those two. So when I press this button, which I'm gonna move back onto one of these because that just looks cooler. When I press this button, both machines should start. Why didn't you start? Like I know for alright, I know why it didn't start. The redstone signal isn't long enough. Okay. And now I think every single kink in this should have been worked out. So, press. What? Like we saw this light up, right? Why isn't that... What? Why are you stuck here? Why all of a sudden is there no redstone coming through there? No, I know it's not because of that, because that one down there works. I do not understand this. Yeah, because that needs to feel the change in the leaves. So it's facing the right way. We're then popping it. Is it one of these on top? And a white concrete powder, because that's a solid block. It does carry a redstone signal. If this is now also broke, I don't understand what's going on. No, this is good now. That's still good, but this one is not. And why is that? Okay. So apparently... Uh-huh. Is it because we're for some reason not using wood? Is that what it's complaining about? I don't see why that should... Wait, it's leaves. Might make a difference. Can at least strip it. We saw light. I see light up there. Okay, okay. Wait, so are you turned on and off? Are you turned off right now? Yes. Okay. Okay. So it's because wood affects the way that leaves react, eh? Okay. So when I press this, both of them should start at the same time. Wait, that one just... Why does that one keep its signal? Hold on. Why do you keep your lava and the other one doesn't? Like nothing is different here. Except for the fact that it doesn't have a repeater. How is that possible? Let's just try and remove the repeater, I guess. Just have a straight line of redstone going. Means I manually need to stop this now. Okay. Check. The only thing I can think of is the redstone signal going into that stuff too. Right, so let's just turn it off before we fix. This is the only difference I can think of. Alright, second attempt, or 1 millionth attempt. my god. So what if I were to replace this with that, with a redstone torch, because that should launch that, and then when I do this, that should turn off the torch. Right? No? Why not? It's because... Because you ain't a solid block? Alright, another how-to guide. How to invert a redstone signal. But that's exactly what I'm doing, however. What I'm not doing is... Where's a lever? Is it because it doesn't get a signal for long enough to invert it? Alright, I need to adjust the placement here. With a button. Alright, let's try that. Yeah, nah, I need my redstone signal inverted. Here we go. Here we go. Wait. I can think of a different way to do this. All by myself. I don't need help. I don't need help. I don't need help. I don't need help. I'm just that good. Because surely... Nah. I just got a much better idea. I think. Maybe. Potentially. I didn't want a million slime... I just wanted one slime ball. Really. Alright, I need two of these. Two of these. Two of these. So... If I then... Where's my trident? If I then jump up here... I remove all of this. Right, because that's... This clearly doesn't work. Buy with this, buy with that. Just need to do this for a second. There. Right. Here. and then when that's launched, that should then... Yeah? That pulls back, and that should... Can we do it with a button then? So if I do that... I'm a bloody genius. Alright, so I'm just gonna do the same thing here, because surely that's gonna work. Steal the lava for a second. Alright, you can go in there. You go here. You go here. I should actually be able to remove these two here. Oh, wait, what? 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 How did that happen? Right, so you're not on right now. So both are off. When I go up to punch that button, both should turn on. Right? Do you agree, Saucil? So that's turned on. And this is turned on. My god. I'm a redstone genius. Ah, well, it's easy to see you agree after you've seen it work. Come on, man. Damn, I'm good. Okay, okay, so, wait. Would it be cooler to have a redstone lamp here instead? This is probably going to break the entire thing. Because then one click is going to, like, visually show really well. Off. And this is one off. My god. I'm learning. Oh, that's so satisfying knowing that I've become better at redstone. Huh. Uh, I mean, you just told the entire internet, man. But I guess I won't say anything. I'll just keep it in mind. Would you look at that brilliance? Well, I mean, everyone can just come back and watch the stream, right? With chat activated, so. That means, first of all, this should be full. How are these doing? Pretty well, too. Huh. I'm so surprised this actually worked. So surprised. So now we have two bone meal farms. One that's exclusively just making the bone meal for the sake of bone meal. One that helps this one. Oh, this is so cool. Okay. So that should mean that I can now run this thing at pretty much peak efficiency. So I should be. Oh wait. We'd need my my auto clicker. That's what we. Oops. It needs to be right click. That's what we learned. So now I can get plenty of mushroom stem from just doing this. All right. I can do this. And now it's fully AFKable. So on that note, I'll be AFK for the next half an hour. Just to see how much of this we can actually get from this. Let's say 15 minutes. So I'll be back my time at 4. I guess you guys are also always only an hours ahead, not half an hour, so just at the next hour mark. I'll be back then, and we'll see how much we got then. I'll be back. Pardon, Sorcel. I wasn't at the screen. What's up? What's up, Alpha Male? Uh, well, that would mean I have to touch my keyboard. Uh, Eureka. Golden hole? Huh? Or Erica? Wait, how did I pronounce that before? Huh. Mm. But in what context? What are we talking about? Golden hole and Eureka? Ah, uh, is it copyright free? Nah, that's a no, good sir. I'm not gonna be popping that on. Why can I not place that? Excuse me. Have I run out of bone meal? Huh. That's a lot of bone meal. Brown mushrooms, go. Wait, why do I have a redstone in there? Why do I have a stone in there? And there? Huh. Uh, mm, I'm not really into German music. Uh, welcome back, Aaron. Oh wow, that's a lot of went in there. Did I really run out of bone meal? Why is there not coming any bone meal up there? Because it's not turned on? Excuse me, why? So that's why we didn't have any, Right, so a fix to that would be to take this, pop it down manually. Hold on. Why is that all cobblestone? Alright, let's just make sure that everything down here is... Oh, God, I hate going down here. Okay. Just gotta make sure that everything here is as it is supposed to be. Check. No cobblestone hiding in the machine. Not good stuff. I'm missing a sign. There you go. Okay. let's try and turn this on. Okay, all is good there. And this one. How about inside this one? All is good here too. Good. All right. So that's probably why our production rates were a bit slower than they were supposed to be. Because this should be filling up fairly quickly. Why is... I guess gotta start up. I guess I can help it with that to make sure that everything runs smoothly. Inventory full. Should cover all of that. Yeah, it really is. Jump boost is one of the best buffs in this game. Why is it going so slow? Is there like a lot of it that's getting caught somewhere? Is it like getting caught right here? No, not really. Alright, this is still all good. Okay. Okay. I'll try to run this thing again then. Just need some mushrooms. and then reload the texture pack so whatever button we're holding is completely off the keyboard. Hold on. Why are you doing this? Alright, that's good. No, but it can by hoppers. So if you just have a hopper pointing directly down into a composter, it will auto-fill up the thing. Composters work essentially like chests. If it's something that's that has the option to pop that in there, then it's going to. And then likewise, if you put a hopper right underneath it, it's gonna suck out the bone meal that's in the bottom of the composter immediately too. So that's basically the premise of the bone meal farm. Right, so it works by having a cobblestone generator or stone generator essentially around it, and a dispenser that dispenses bone meal onto a moss block. Then it's just a question about having maximum range on that moss block so that it grows more moss. And then, right, since we have new stone being pushed in from the essentially the stone generator at all times, and signs on where the moss is getting pushed to, the moss breaks since it's a soft block. And since all the blocks are moving, that's slowly coming towards the middle, where then it's pushed by a piston through a snow block, so it doesn't go very, very far. And then down into a water stream where all the moss related stuff then gets shoved through and into a composter. Then it generates more bone meal than it's using to generate all the moss, so we actually get a surplus of moss to the bone meal. So you're using less bone meal than you're getting from it, and that just continues. However, since moss can't grow onto cobblestone, this farm does have a couple of weaknesses, or that sort of farm does have a couple of weaknesses, which is usually defined by farms with how quickly you unload and load different chunks. So when I quickly move out from the chunks, such as with Elytra or just with my Trident, I think that's fast enough too. It might not. Sometimes the stone blocks instead turn into cobblestone, which I don't get why that happens, but it's just a matter of fact kind of thing. And then the moss can't grow, which is why you saw that there was a lot of cobblestone in the farm before. And when that happens, the rates of course go down, and it starts pulling or starts using more bone meal than it does produce, and then you have a loss. The only way I can think of making sure that that happens, or is to turn off the farms whenever I head out of this area. But it looks like I'm gonna need about so 8,000 moss an hour isn't enough to run, or 8,000 bone meal an hour isn't enough. No, not really. Let me just show you. Sorry if I grab a little bit of stone. So the way this essentially works, right? I swear if you put that block down, you die. Is by just gonna steal a little bit of bone meal here. Is essentially that we have a cobblestone generator. Can I not? Wait, can I just make one? I should be able to. This should probably be made out of different blocks to make it clearer for you. Right, so I'm just going to be making one that's really simple here. So what happens basically... Wait, did I not take a redstone block? Apparently not. Wait, I can also just do it fully automatic, can I? Redstone. So essentially what happens... Alright. I need more delay on that, because right now it's... Right, so how that essentially works is we have a grass block here, and every now and then there's a dispenser going beep, and then you can see how that the hard block actually breaks. Death. Wait, actually, come on, fight me. Yeah, come on, you can do it. Let me just show you why you do not mess about in a god's territory. Alright, let me just, I could probably actually even... Can I just... Do I have a dispenser here? I do. I can actually make a makeshift moss farm here. One moment. Repeater. Alright. I need a... This suddenly got very technical, but... not gonna work there either. I don't know where that Enderman decided to go, but eventually I guess he's gonna come out and try and fight me. Really? Is the redstone signal not strong enough for that? Huh. Repeater. Alright, you need to be a lot slower. So essentially the way this works, or the moss farm works, is by having that moss block down there in the middle. I'll do the composters too, sure. If I have some lying around. That's gonna be annoying. Ah, this is where the Enderman is down. Alright, sir. Come on. Fuck. Come on. Come on. Did you run upstairs now? Coward. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Alright. Come on then. Come on then. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is good enough, I think. For the demonstration. Ah. Let's just make sure that doesn't happen again, because that's annoying. Okay, like that. Alright, I'm not gonna bring it around. It's just for this exercise here. We've shown how this can work. So you see how this breaks the blocks slowly. Now it just happens at a lot higher pace than the other one. A lot more quickly and a lot more calculated, let's say. Ah, wait, I messed up there, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Right, where essentially the stone generator just works a lot faster. And all the blocks are made sure to move to the middle. So you have this one here. Oh, we're already out. To clear the growth that ends up on top on this thing. Hey, Toby. So essentially you see how blocks end up on top of this thing. If there's something there when the it's probably going to be more effective if we do it this way. Wait, why aren't you launching? Well, I could, but it's not like a lot bone meal that's in here. Like you need a fair amount of stone generation in order for it to work. Just why are you not firing? Alright, so you see whenever that block is a new stone block gets generated, it gets pushed, and that breaks all of this. So this would be much better. I'm just gonna stop this for now. So the way it works up here is we have a bunch of areas where stone is generated, right? So you see down here, the stone is getting pushed towards the middle here. And we know that this area here is going to turn into a moss. And then this happens, right? So essentially, that one moss block down there is the one that we had stand in. There, right? Our middle block is that one, down in this one. So the one you see all the way down there is that block, and all of those blocks there essentially, instead of being pushed by it like I did there, it's getting pushed in towards the middle. Now, as you can also see, we have some unwanted cobblestone in it, so I'll just turn it off. Because that probably means that we have some unwanted... Why don't you turn off? Okay. Do we also have cobblestone here? No. But essentially all the moss blocks and all the moss related blocks are just getting pushed. Now the way this works is that the observers here trigger on the tripwire. Now the tripwire cannot burn, but not when it's we've done something to this wire, essentially cutting it, which means it's not going to burn, but it is going to react on every single tick that this lava is. Right, so that means on every single tick, all of these are going to move. Which in return pushes all of this, or pushes the blocks down onto this block, which then gets pushed by that block, which also makes sure that nothing grows on top of that, which just ends up in these composters here. Alright, but let's fix the top one. Because I don't know why it's broken, but it did break. So you see, this happens sometimes. Especially with these sort of things. And now, when I touch this, alright, so we had a layer of not niceness down here too. Just gonna go through it here to make sure. Alright, no more cobblestone in it. So turn that back on. That's turned back on. What about this one? It is too. Good. So essentially, that's how this one works, with a little bit more visuals. Now that one is a lot more compact and a lot better, and of course it is, because I mean, this is what I tried to build in 5 seconds, right? So, but essentially it's the same sort of system it uses. No. Oh, that lava's going far, isn't it? Huh. Shame for whatever's down there. Uh, all right. Now there's a million different designs on these. Um, which is why they're so effective. There we go. Just remove that one from there. Okay, so we have a decent amount of stuff here that we can actually use. So you can see how these are just sort of always breaking it up for us. It can also be done like that, I guess. Would that have been easier? Bam, bam. Yeah, probably would have. Although this is definitely more expensive because we got a lot more access to to both slime and iron. We do to quartz and stone. Ah. Anyway, I think it's a shame that this isn't more efficient, or rather that this isn't more efficient than it is. I wonder what's the most broken bone meal farm in the game. Like, I could consider trying to make that. Let's search that out actually. And let's pause the game instead. Not most broken. bone meal farm 1.20. Alright, Craft has a that's just 7,000 recap of all 5 farms. Okay. So there's the cacti, melon based. They're all terrible. Spawner based with the skeleton, mob bones. Hmm. Huh? Alright. Most broken uh bone meal farm in Minecraft. Fastest or highest rate bone meal farm in Minecraft. Hmm. How much does this give? 2,500 an hour. That's terrible odds. That's 8,000. That's not good enough. Is there something that produces 100,000 bone meal an hour on Minecraft? Okay, here's one that says he gets 100,000 an hour. So what does he do that with? So what is he using for it? Yeah. Is he just using that design over and over? I guess so. Alright, he's just building 10 of those? 12 of those? I mean, I could just build a bunch of the ones I have. I think they're as sufficient as whatever he's building there. Huh. Which, I mean, it's not bad, it's just... Oh, I think we can do better than that. I wish there was like an Uber farm. Uber bone meal farm. So this would run absolutely smoothly. Because apparently, I figured one of these would be enough. But apparently we're still quite a bit off. Maximum efficiency. Now we're up. If I had the brains for it, I would attempt to design one myself, but as I said, I don't have the brains for it. Not smart enough to make something that's more efficient than that work. Like, there's no way that thing is just always full, is there? Looks like it. That doesn't even look to be full. Right, so how many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, I need blue ice. Let's just try and see whether that does anything. Because I do think we have a little bit of a turn off the machine, turn off the machine, turn it off before it absolutely wrecks itself. Turned off. I don't understand why that one needs 2 punches, but turned off, turned off. Okay, good. Oh, that's way too far. Okay. Should have known. Wait, what are we going for? Ah, blue ice. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Packed ice? Packed ice works. That doesn't smelt, right? Not sure about that. Blue ice. Acquired. That means I also need a sign. Do I have a sign lying around? By any, yes sir. We do. I'm also gonna need some glass. Okay. And that should be plenty. Turn these bad boys back on. Get myself some water. And instead of seeing a bunch of blocks getting stuck there, once all of these are sort of full, actually lose out on a few blocks, we should start seeing them slide over on the ice now. Once, like, this is gonna fill up real quick as soon as these two does. So, I guess I could just check by utilizing some brown mushrooms. Where does that get brown mushrooms from? Oh, from these hoppers. Okay. Filled, 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 filled. Wait, if we have that much of an outlet on those, where's the composter we have here? We have a composter here, which leads into that, but we have nothing that connects that composter to anything, do we? Why don't we have that? Like, I get why we have a composter, but if we're not using it, what are you looking into, and why do you have that? That makes no sense. Okay, let's just... Because I think... Wait, hold on, this seems wrong. Why is there nothing here? Has that blown up in the last explosion? Load schematics, mushroom farm, load, configure, rotate, 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 manage, configure, all layers? Ah, right. Schematics, move to player, rotate, rotate, rotate. Ah, it's not on that corner either. Ah, wait. Could be on that corner. Let's just, needs to be turned that way, and then I need to stand here. Schematic placement, move to player. Why aren't there any, because then half the mushrooms are gonna get swallowed up. Or do these just blow up? But I can't see why they would blow up. Why is there an obsidian here? Because that way that should just infinitely, fill up, right? Uh, schematic manager. Oops, load schematic, unload. If I quickly just try that, why aren't you... Ah, because this is full? Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Did I just have like a big brain moment? Might have. Unlikely though, but let's actually just steal some of those mushrooms. There we go. Pop that in my hand. Fill up the inventory. On. Does that just take out some of my hoppers? No. So realistically speaking, I should be able to place that there. So now the composters are now some of the excess mushrooms are gonna get turned into bone meal, directly helping out with the production of bone meal. Okay. So right now we have a bone meal farm hooked up to it. It produces quite a bit of bone meal itself. From the brown mushrooms getting blown up by the TNT. Which should help out the rate on this thing quite a bit. At least it seems to be running a lot more smoothly. Can I run this for... Whoops. For the remaining 9 minutes here, I wonder. I am aware that we have had some additional bone meal in there. I'll see. Alright, I'll be right back in about 8 minutes. See you then. Hey, Alpha, what's up? Ah, right. That'd be a correct assessment. So I can, like, I've been running this for about, what, 10 minutes now? And it hasn't run out of bone meal yet. Like, I'm sure that I'm still not producing enough. Since it's only one composter that's helping in on this. I wonder if I'm wasting a bunch of bone meal. Or a bunch of mushrooms that can't come through. Actually, let's just test that out. Oh, we sure do have a bunch of these. How's this doing? Because we do have a lot of that are just lying around here. And this is still filling up. Okay, good. It's so dumb that this can get pushed. But I guess it's necessary for the machine to be fully operational. Can I like, nah, I can't pop this out. I can't pop this out. So all of this is good. Do we have an excess amount of mushrooms in this? No. Okay, so that actually does make that run quickly enough. That's still full though. And that's slowly becoming full. Alright, let's see how many bone blocks we can start producing. Because this should also be running pretty quickly now. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. That means everything is getting picked up, nothing is despawning. Okay. Bone block. Bone blocks. Bone blocks. Okay, I mean, this is starting to look pretty darn good. Like, we have almost half of half a double chest full of this, which is gonna be a great deal about. So there's about, how many is there actually on one row? Calculator. 64 times 9. So there's about 500 on each row. Oh, well, 600. Let's round up and say 600. So 1200 and almost 1800 stems. That's actually probably enough stems Hmm. I guess all that is getting brought up here, so it doesn't really matter. Mm. Hmm. So can I make this more efficient? I don't think so, right? This is about my peak efficiency. Hmm. Does the one down here have the same issue as the one up there? I wonder. Can I just see a whole bunch of blocks gathered up here? Oh wow, yeah. Okay. Okay. So I definitely need to fix that. Okay. So we get some blue ice, some white stained glass, hoppers, chests, and a sign. Okay, so that's actually a big flaw in this machine. Good to know. Uh, oops. Ah, composters. Yeah, wow, that's a huge flaw. So much is lost on that. Wow, okay, I'm happy I noticed that, because, like, that feels like an insane amount that I'm just throwing down the drain, apparently. Get this. put one of these there, and one of these here. Considering we were seeing that much just getting wasted, like being able to fill up several inventories from just blocks that weren't able to be sucked up through this. No. That's actually insane. Okay. So, I don't know whether, like, it's probably I double dare you, sir. Wait, actually, hello. Come on at me. Come on. Come on. Come on then. Come on then. Yeah, I thought as much. Coward. Did you go down here? You did, didn't you? Come on then. Come on then. Come on then. Come on. Coward. Thank you for the pearl, I guess. Alright, and there's still no cobblestone in this? This hasn't broken for whatever reason? Is it still running peak efficiency? Yes it is. Yes sir. Right, the fact that this is getting sucked up some other way, like that it barely ever makes it down here, is perfect. Now, wait, how is this? Okay, so that's actually pretty solid-ish. So if I were to make a chunk loader, I could make one in this chunk here, underneath or on top of that, and then that could run indefinitely on its own and I wouldn't have to worry about it breaking. Okay. So I've definitely improved my redstone abilities today. Guess we can pick that up. So there are no lost now, right? Some of them do make it far. And this is still peak of fish. I want out! I want out! I don't want all these things on me. I have enough of that. Alright, good stuff. But no cobblestone there, so peak efficiency. Let's just move that torch one in. So we made it 550 days in. And we're finally, finally ready to get to start building that skull soon, I guess. Now I just need to figure out all the white blocks in the game. Uh, all white blocks in Minecraft. Okay. So I need to find endstone. I really wouldn't consider endstone a white block, but hey, that's up to that, I guess. So I just want to try and set them next to each other. Do I have some powder too? Yeah, very good stuff. Do I want to do that outside where the lighting is better and more accurate of what it's actually going to look like? That does sound like a good idea, doesn't it? Then I can also pick up some. Wait, I have enough quartz here to make a quartz block to figure out if this is something I want to mess about with. Right, I actually want to make another one. Another few. Okay. Bugger off. I don't need this sand. I don't need this stone. I don't. Ah, wait, where's my carrot? No, we lost a golden carrot. Oh well. Alright, so it says let's just get a few variants of those quartz blocks here. So we want to test out the block, the pillar, the regular one. Alright, so we have these. So it says quartz diorite, I guess. This whitish too. Although it's sort of a dirty white. You can probably use a dirty white. Did I just get 2 stacks of this? That seems like a mild overkill. Right, you're one concrete. Where's my powder? Powder? Check. Bone block? Check. Uh, Diorite, polished diorite, quartz, 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 white carpet. Oh, well, we have wool, of course, too. Boom, boom, boom. Piece of wool. I have a lot of pink wool lying around, apparently. Um, Snow. Oh yeah, I've completely forgot about snow. Is snow a usable block in this? Pretty sure I have some snowballs. Snow. Then we have white concrete, white shulker. Shulkers could probably look sort of cool in this, but we're also going to need some calcite. Now, I vaguely do remember seeing a in our old mine, a geode in our old mine. So let's just go see which blocks actually work together before we go all out. And I'm pretty sure this was the wrong way. It was indeed. It's right, going down. It's this way, right? Oh, if you drop cool fish. I have no idea where we are. I remember this to be the way down. Oh, is it because I docked that area out there that confuses me? No, it's not this way. I know that for sure. Is it this way? Somewhat. Yeah, I don't really care about you. I love that our beacon is actually getting us here. Is it in the new mine? Oh wait, sorry, I haven't been reading chat for a while. Up. So sorry, guys. Uh, uh, uh. Well, a camera. No, I don't really want to do a face cam. Thank you for calling me the goat. No alpha. It's not possible to get creative. Um, it's you're not supposed to have creative on the server. It's a survival server. And I hope that everyone who has the privilege of. Wait, how do I get out? Is it left? Left? Um, Everyone who uses or has privileges on the server, I hope that they're using it only for whenever said privilege is needed. And in regards to bettering the server, so whether that's from making sure nobody's cheating or making sure that we don't have or making sure that the server looks nice, or if they're working on spawn or a different new area. Alright, so I know it's not that way. Let's try and walk down here. Ah, yes. Okay, so it was down here. Oh boy, there's a lot of things here. Right down around this corner, around the next corner, and right in there. Wait, can I just, can you, can I, like, could you, like, not by any, I know it's a stretch of the imagination that shouldn't come after me, but, alright, there we go. Get rid of all of this. Because in here we have calcite. Nice. I really, really hope calcite doesn't work. Because calcite is going to be a pain trying to farm this stuff. Could you, like, not by any chance? Okay. Enough is enough. Just want to get up here. A thing I've seen work quite well in the past um, was whenever people like mm, that we dedicated a server I've played on for a while, and I thought it was quite fun. That everyone had like a dedicated house plot that they were on, um, and all the plots had the same sizes and all that sort of stuff. Like they were pretty decent sized. But essentially, it forced people to build uh, like a town, uh, and people got sort of competitive with how the houses needed to look. Um, because if your neighbor's house looked nicer than yours, then it's not very nice, is it? And they were all sort of close, and that actually it was sort of fun trying to have the nicest looking house on the plot. All right, let's just sleep so we get daytime. And I think I have like one of each white block now. Oh god, we're gonna need brown mushroom too, aren't we? That means we need a brown mushroom farm. Or a brown mushroom... It's not gonna be an issue. Surely not. Alright, wait, so we have the bone block, which is gonna be the main part of this. And I also want the stem in there. Okay. So, does calcite work with that? Not quite, I think it's too bright. Oh, quartz kinda do. Like it has sort of the same texture-ish, just a little bit brighter. How about diorite? No, that's too white. White concrete? Too white. Too white. Snow is sort of interesting. Could be sort of interesting as a highlight. I should just get another set here of this. No. 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 Okay, let me just get those two. Alright. And then again, like, the calcite could look really good. Like, I think I'm definitely sticking with those three. So, bone, stem, plus regular quartz. I could consider doing some detailing with wait, actually, let's just move blocks around. Oh, right, hold on. Move blocks around. So I don't like this here. Are those going to be the 5? What does this look like with it? Let's just try and do this. Nah, the wool is simply just too much. Hmm. Would be better with something that has more texture to it. So let's just try and move these two. Texture, stem, sure. What about a diorite? Like that's way wider, but at the same time, no. Definitely not diorite. It could just be these three blocks that we're working with. Although the calcite looks sort of alright in it, doesn't it? And just for a weak highlight, it might not be bad. Okay, so we're gonna lead that into brown colors for the horns, or rather for the detailing on the horns. Moss, or rather vines, work on all of those. Could I make it seem older using some moss? Or is that way out of place? Well, I can definitely do that. I can definitely do that. That means we need a quartz farm. What's the best way to get quartz? Pickle and battering? Probably. Hey Tara! Old site. Huh? Hmm. Ah, right. Right. Clearly. Hmm. Then with a mix of glow lichen and vines on top of that. I could then probably get away with using something like this for the teeth. Oh, that needs to be turned up though. Let's just try to get some glow lichen and some vines. Do I have any vines? Where would I have vines from? Have I ever used vines? And why haven't I used vines? What's my reasoning for not using vines? Vines looks absolutely amazing. Don't I have any glow lichen? No way. I don't have any vines of glow lichen. Life is rough. I don't want to get sorted right now. At some point I'm gonna hate myself for this, but so we need some bone meal. I only need one bone meal. I do have a shear on me. I can just do it manually on the glow lichen farm. Or just take this one. Alright, glow lichen acquired. As for vines, how... I should have some... Oh, wait, I can just grow a mango tree, can't I? Well, that's gonna require bone meal. That's fine though, isn't it? Because that always spawns with stuff on it, doesn't it? What do you mean, NK? I'll check it after stream, Circle. That wasn't enough. Alright, so get the vines. Well, I mean, the only thing that's truly terrible is people who put sugar or make sweet popcorn. Like, Like, I put butter on my popcorn, and I guess that's partly for the salt. So, I guess I can understand putting extra salt on popcorn, but okay. So we pop that back here. Well, I think we actually more or less have all the stems that we need. So now I'm just trying to figure out how we're gonna make, like, how I'm gonna detail this skull, what sort of white blocks am actually going to be using, and what it's gonna feel like during the nighttime and daytime. Because, I mean, there's a lot of things I need to consider. And I think this is the blocks that I've decided to use. It's going to be somewhat like that, giving off a slightly blue glow. And I think I might have to double layer it, meaning that it's going to be double thick. So I basically do this on the inside, because that way I can sort of do that. Would it help to do that on those only? So I make sure that every single calcite has either a glow lichen or a vine on it. Okay. Okay. So we're still going to be in desperate need of this block of quartz. Yeah, it would be. But I'm doing it for two reasons. So in some spots I can decide not to double layer it. For example here, let's say. I don't double layer it there, but then I pop white glass or something on the inside. And then on here we have this, right? Because then I can add in an extra glowing effect. And I might try and do something like gemstones in the eyes. I'm not sure yet, no. But I think that's gonna like make the build feel more suitable. So, that or just black concrete. Like I haven't quite decided because I think there's also a like there's also a world where I just do the eyes completely dark or completely hollow. However, I was also where are you? Ah, up there. Good on you, sir. Let's just get up there somehow. Or is this gonna be enough? Probably. Um, it's not something we're going to get started on today because we're also going to need, we're going to need a lot more bones in order for that to work. Up, right. Up, propagate. We're going to need a lot more bone. Oh god, I went away from this thing. How how much did I break it from? Might as well just go get the stone. Because there's no way that thing didn't break from me walking away. Darn. Wait, hold up. Hold the phone. It hasn't broken. What about the one below, though? Oh, are you holding up? Ah, yes. But of course. But of course. Press. That should turn that off. Did that start? Yes. Press. That turned that off. Where's my trident? Did I just drop my trident? Wait, hold on. Ah. Yeah, we'll see, but if I've lost my trident now, I'm gonna get so upset. No, my totem is... Well, it shouldn't have... Like, I get why you're saying that, but... It shouldn't have. My base isn't foot friendly. Well, it shouldn't have activated, because there was nothing to power the... No, I threw it into the dispenser. I look back at the footage. I'm not saying that's mildly annoying. I did. You can see it appearing just for a second in the middle slot before it disappeared. Wait. I should have gotten a boat. I should have gotten a boat. There you go. This is what I was looking for. I guess the best chance of getting a Trident, a new one that is, is gonna be from around here. Is there anything in this? Yes. An emerald. Oh, a buried treasure map. Excuse me, that's actually pretty useful. Oh, another chest. Lure fishing rod? I mean, don't mind if I do. Well, so we're back on foot. That's that's something. That sure is something. Alright, what is it? This is the worst buried treasure map ever. What the hell? Bye. Alright, I'm gonna need some blocks. I don't really wanna. Alright, make all of this into slabs. Let's just get a few more slabs. Okay, there we go. That should do it. And then I should be able to go up here and look down into the water. Hopefully spot out a trident boy. And I reckon layer 82 is probably going to be a good area to do this, to stand from. Whoops. The reason why I'm doing this like this, making sure that it's a bottom slab, is because I really want to make sure that if my raid farm somehow becomes operational again, that this doesn't interfere. Now it shouldn't, since we already checked whether this was within the 6x6 chunks, but you can never be too sure. I'm inclined to remove all this kelp for better visibility. Oh. It's important being able to spot these guys out. Oh, we have a chest in here. What do we have in here? Why do you call that a buried treasure map when there's nothing on it? Like, now there's something on it, but... Hey, Melon. How you doing? That's good, man. That's good. Alright, so Triton boys should still be able to spot us out from down there. Oh, sorry. Mm. Alright, see you later, Melon. Bye. Should have brought my bow. Probably doesn't matter. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. Like a Triton is absolutely the best way we can travel right now, so I guess that's why we're doing this. Hey, we caught a fish. I'll just enchant it until I get it, I guess. Wait, what are you? I thought I saw something moving over there. I didn't. Why is there just spawning a bunch of squid and fish, but no drowned? I swear when I was building that thing, I got attacked all the time. What if I stand further down? Does that improve their odds? It shouldn't, but yeah, I should, shouldn't I? Hmm. Yeah, I don't wanna see the best design. I just wanna see a solid design for one. Well, that seems pretty easy. Like, drown farm must be built in deep ocean biome. Okay, 5 by 5. Yeah, pretty straightforward. Like walls inside of it. Yeah, fence gates. Okay, trapdoors. Empty out the inside. Okay, 4 eggs. I can get a hold of eggs. Go out of the farm. Temporary block in the middle. Okay. Observers. Okay. And building blocks behind the observers. Okay. Note blocks. Okay. That's really weird. What sort of mechanic are we using here? Mm-hmm. 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 Light the portals. Mm-hmm. Seems pretty simple so far. How? Wouldn't it need like a hmm. All right. Well, I reckon we're gonna be building that tiny drowned farm tomorrow then, with the explicit purpose of getting a few more tridents, or getting a new trident. Which is going to be absolutely awesome. But damn, so I think we lost it. It's annoying, really annoying. But it is what it is. Anyway, I reckon I might head out for today. I had a pretty good time today. Thank you everyone for watching. I'm gonna try this one more time. I guess I don't know. Doesn't feel quite right, but if you liked it, then like and subscribe and all that sort of stuff. Oh, that feels unnatural. Um, but have an absolutely wonderful day. And Joe out.